refused the sacrifice.
Howdy fellas, good afternoon, or good morning, good evening, depending on all your time zones. How are you all doing? And thank you so much for coming for the new series. And today we are talking about the classic. A classic that has been a legend on the era of PlayStation 2. And now we finally have a PC port to one of those amazing games from the Legacy of Kain series. And I'm really excited to try it, my friends. When I've seen it, like, I don't know, earlier this morning when I scheduled the stream, because I didn't schedule it yesterday, I didn't have the time, I was literally shocked that this game finally launched. And hope you guys are going to be ready, because I'll be playing this for the entirety of the weekend. So, grab yourself some snacks, grab yourself some drinks, because we are not just here to stream it, my friends, we are here to enjoy a show together, even me as a player or streamer or how you want to call it. So without any further ado, let's get right into it right now. I will not be talking too much during the cutscenes, just so you know. I don't want to interrupt it.
A corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do? But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Well, the cut was definitely there. It was the cut in the sound.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man. Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Well, okay, let's do this. Yeah, I will not be speaking that much during the cutscenes, but I think I was saying it several times over and over. because I'm the kind of guy that I want to enjoy the cutscene experience. Okidoki. Imagine if they would have been having difficulty levels. That would have been amazing. A thing that's actually making my channel, especially that I'm always picking difficulties, always choosing the hardest difficulties when possible. Looks like this game is actually getting harder as you're progressing into it. Well, that's lucked. That's a shame.
Help me! Help me! Oh, please, no!
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Do I feel evil about it? Never. We need that.
What was that?
Nothing. Just your imagination, sir.
The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass.
Oops. What just happened? What did I do? No. I mean, I know, I did a stupid move, as usual. But I forgot how wonky the mechanics are in the Legacy of Kain games. Even in this one. I like the change of pace, but I still feel the same mechanics as they used to be in the past.
This passage undoubtedly led to the time streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers.
Guess that's not gonna work the way I wanted it to work. I tried. All RB for health? Nah, it's okay. What? Oh, it's a trap. Okay.
Locked. What a love of doors these pathetic humans have. This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm! Vampire! Don't let him escape!
Surround him! Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
Okay. Let me check quickly. Honestly, the auto combat mode is annoying. If I could have disabled this entirely, I would do it.
This barrier had a curious resonance.
Hey James, how are you doing? Welcome. How is your day going? I'm glad to have you for Legacy of Kain Defiance, the game that just got recently released.
This door had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key. Somehow, I would find it.
You wanna go back? This door doesn't work, okay. Oh, this is the way. What other things are breakable? Oh, wait. Maybe I don't need anything else to be breakable. What? Okay. Sluggish mechanics. Perfect. Yep, this is really a huge map. You can easily get lost in here. What? Executive quick strikes. I think I can actually break those now, right? Nope, I can't. That was expected. Okay, so from the way I see it, the game it still lacks guidance, but not in the way that it lacks entirely. It still doesn't give you a proper way of knowing exactly who you are just by looking at the small mini-map from the menu. So you still need to know your way or something. Like you need to figure it out where you are, otherwise you're still gonna get lost.
I understand. It will be done.
But it's much better compared to the OG.
You needn't linger in the shadows, Kain. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when? How humiliating it must be for you to come begging at my doorstep for answers.
Enough wordplay.
Don't threaten me. You see, I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Kain should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your Messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing this. Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps When we next meet, you will have learned a little humility.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows. Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
Oh, now we're playing as Raziel. I mean, it was expected that we are playing with both of them in this game.
Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my reaper of souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You are no better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. I refuse to do your will.
I can see into your heart, Raziel. It is not your will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I feared was my inevitable doom. To become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Reaver Blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger. Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
Well, it's time to escape. If I remember correctly, you have to escape from this area. I didn't play Legacy of Kain games in years. But if my mind is good, I have to escape from here. Need to escape the Shadow Realm.
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
Three more to go. Actually, no, 4. One more to go.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
What? No. Understandable. Okay, now it makes sense what's happening. I don't have to hold the controls. That's what I was doing wrong. I just need to stop holding it here. And it stops right at the ledge. Yep. That was a schoolboy error.
You want this room cleared of its vermin.
If you wish to leave it,
Your will be done.
my good servant. You see? Obedience brings prompt rewards.
Well, time to make our escape. We have to escape. We just don't need to let our secrets speak to us. Close call, my friends, close call.
Where do you think you're going, little soul? You can't escape.
Oh, we will escape. Don't provoke us.
Raziel. Clever, Raziel. Clever indeed. I've endured your game long enough.
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me. In the spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there. This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm. At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way. As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
Alright. Okay, we can't do it yet.
My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds while I still possessed my own will.
Okay, so from the way I seen it, the mechanics are very sluggish. What I said earlier is confirmed. They didn't really change too much from that. The controls themselves, not the other things. I'm talking just about the controls.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
And even more. So yep, getting lost in here is still gonna be a thing. Or especially with the puzzles. Expecting the worst. But maybe we are smarter because, as I mentioned, I played the Legacies 3 years ago. I barely remember stuff. Except some names. And some key moments. Yep, it doesn't tell you exactly where you have to go. Unless... Actually, no, I was going the right way, I guess. Let me grab this book just that I got here. Nope. That's still closed.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Nope. Can't break it. Where did those guys come from? And now the door has been unlocked. Well, the spellcaster is gone now.
Hey, Victor!
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
in the tower.
good.
Well, okay. Let's fight those guys.
Hey, Victor! Get him!
I wonder. Okay. I wondered for no reason because that's impossible. Was there something in here? Nope. But I had to check to make sure. Yeah, definitely not in here. I had to go in there just to make sure. Okay, not this way. This is where I came from. At least timing the jumpings makes you actually faster than normal running. The way I see it. Haven't I been here already? I think I did. Yeah, I was. I didn't do this. Just the way the guys are there. Okay. Give me that.
Malek's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
I don't think I missed anything in here. And now I know for sure that I didn't miss anything.
Malek's sword belonged in his right hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Well, we need to go back into the main area. Put the sword back. We need to defeat those guys quickly first. Well, don't mind me, guys. I'm just here collecting stuff while you guys are spawning. And your attacks are not even affecting me because of the iframes. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, not in here.
The way to the tower now lay open before me. I looked forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
Hey Vicious, how you doing, brother? Welcome. How is your day going? And happy Saturday. Glad to have you for Legacy of Kain Defiance here. An OG PlayStation game that got a PC port. Oh my god. You guys have seen nothing. Nice game choice. Well, I'm glad you like it, brother. I definitely enjoyed it as well. I was playing it when I was very small. But, and now when I've seen that it got a remaster, I was really happy about it. And especially a PC port. And we are still in the castle area at chapter 3 currently. So we still have lots more to progress. The guidance is still not the best, in my opinion. I wish they would have actually do that because I'm gonna have issues later in the game because of that. Don't remember how do I get up there. Honestly. Was there something breakable in here? Nah. How much do you remember from it, guys? If you're here just like me, that you're experiencing this game, either you've played it, either you're watching me for the first time after not playing it for so long, or if you have been playing it after so long, how much do you remember from the OG ones? Let me know, guys, because I'm really curious about what you're gonna say. Okay, actually, I think I have to do something in here. No. Yeah, I think that's where I was supposed to go, right? Yep. So there has to be something else in here. But after all, the checkpoint is in this way. No, the sword. But I interacted with it earlier. Why it didn't work? I guess there are still some bugs in here and there. Oh, okay. Now I'm wondering about something. Wasn't there something else? Let me get in quickly. I mean, it's only that thing up there. But that's all. Maybe I can't go there yet? Nope, I can't. Can't jump on those. Yeah, oops. Whoopsie daisy. I guess I have to refight those guys now. Nice, I don't have to grab the sword again.
Curious. This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
I think I can go back in there now. And I can actually like those cauldrons. Jump, jump, yeah. It's faster like that, bro, Vicious, bro. Than just normal... just normal running.
Here you are at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other three. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament, written in stone.
But stones, too, can lie. The pillars of Nosgoth stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
Well, back to Raziel.
To escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny. Or change...
Thank you, Vicious, bro. It's indeed a W. A really fun game to play. Just like it used to be. With the OG one. What? Oh yeah, of course. There's so much stuff I forgot about this series. It's been years. Literally years. Oh, it's okay, no worries, Vicious. Make sure that whenever that happens, to check if the life thingy is still red on the bottom left side. Otherwise, you're gonna be like with a little delay, more than the stream itself.
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the mouldering corpse within. As I neared, I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified. In the end, it was not difficult. I projected myself down into that tomb and found myself reborn into the material world. It was a loathsome vessel, but with an effort of will, that too could change.
Says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and there was no one there.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost.
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Here.
Get him!
Quickly! No mercy.
These were Mobius's hunters, mercenaries enlisted in his crusade to exterminate the vampires. His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries. I had lost 500 years. Then I knew what ghost it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balan's guardian. Perhaps she could provide the answers I sought. But first I would have to find a way out of this cemetery. This temple's facade hinted at some ancient vampire origin, for it bore the sign of the Reaver and was marked with the elemental symbol of light. The mystery of the Reaver might be answered within, but this edifice was too high for me to reach.
Raziel, fallen hero, renegade and traitor. What is this? How do you know me? Raziel, what are you? Why should I know your name? You are nothing.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from? Creature.
Yeah, am I going the right way? I think I don't. Nope, I wasn't. Wow, the diving controls are still a pain. I thought maybe it would be different, but looks like it's not.
This edifice, marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
More? Where? The music still doesn't want to stop playing, so I guess that probably there is someone else. Or not. I wish if you... Comparing to the Legacy version, I wish they would have probably made the guidance much clearer. Like, seriously. It can still be pretty confusing to move anywhere. Especially if you are like me, if you didn't play the series in years. Okay, now they are gone.
You don't belong in this world.
Oh, never mind, they are not. I think that's where I came from, right? Okay. Yep, that's where I came from, even though there was a checkpoint up there. There we go.
As I stepped through, I felt a sense of displacement, as some arcane sorcery transported me away. This was clearly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny. Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me? This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all. At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me.
And I think now we can go all the way back. And now we should be able to open the other doors. How much health do they have? Oh my god. Sometimes I'm wondering. Hey Tina, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing awesome, really excited to replay a game from a series that I used to play when I was a kid. But I pretty much forgot most of the stuff after, I don't know, 15 to 20 years. Since I experienced the Legacy version. There wasn't even a PC port back then of this game. How are you doing? How is your Saturday going? Welcome to you, welcome to everybody. Okay, I guess I have to redo the process. What am I doing wrong? Huh? Let's go back there. Oh yeah, it makes sense because in your zone it's pretty much morning right now. Well, for me it's right now it's 7:04 p.m. almost end of the day here in Europe. Only 5 hours left. I really can't figure it out. But I have to go from here. This game is pretty much known for the crazy puzzles that you have to do. And the way that you can easily get stuck or lost in here. Actually, wait, I think I need to go up there. Don't remember those doors being open. And probably not even this one. Nah, but it was just an item. Nothing special. How do you switch that? Wait, let me check the controls a bit. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to pass.
At last I had the means to confound those gargoyles in the mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
What the heck? I seriously don't remember how to do this. They should tell you at least once how to do it. Oh well. What? Okay, now I... Okay, now I can open the purple ones. So I need to go all the way back there. Where that door was. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the... I'm gonna skip the battling.
These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without being observed.
Well, I've already done that. So... let's do it now. Okay, I need to get the shield. No chance. So I'm gonna get into the realm.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kain's own mausoleum. This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
Okay, now I should be able to open that area and place the emblem, the shield emblem. Whoops. Yeah. I didn't want to do that.
Again, I experienced that odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first. In their defeat, the vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Isn't it the same area as I was earlier? No, it's not. They're looking pretty similar. All of them.
I had succeeded. The Reaver was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
What the heck? But I dodged it. Okay. Let me get my health back quickly. Yeah, I can't bug it. I can't bug myself onto that door. I tried.
The cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
Yep, there was literally no reason for me to come here, but I tried at least. Gonna avoid the fighting because it's pretty much useless now.
An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it. At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
Get him!
How strange to see this place long before my birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
This is the same puzzle, to say more like that, was in there, in the cemetery. Those are the same pillars.
My path ended here, offering only this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle for which I had not yet found the answer? This symbol seemed familiar. Perhaps I needed to recover another fragment of the balance emblem before I could proceed. Another fragment of the balance emblem. This one endowed with the properties of dimension. Perhaps this would reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth, and there was indeed something there to find.
Get him! Attack!
Oh, those guys again here. I'm not gonna fight them again. Oh, okay, wait, I have to. I'm forced by the game.
Die, vampire! Attack!
Oh my god. That's annoying. But I can't defeat them because they are enhanced. What? Oh, of course.
Attack!
The mist that shrouded this lake miraculously now cleared away, revealing an ancient citadel. So Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time streamer's illusions meant to slow my true endeavor.
The vampire hunters, brazen as they were, feared to walk these paths. I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
Holy Jesus, I think I might actually die at this rate.
All those you have killed, die now! Ow! Ow!
It's so weird when there is no sound, just like this. But unfortunately, this part of the game, those moments when there is no sound at all. Unless it's only to me, like my headset stopping for a second or something. I don't know that. Yeah, I think I might have just bugged the game. Okay, fine. It's to be extremely close. Not just in the range. Nice no sound effects again. So no, I guess it actually is part of the game. Because my OBS doesn't receive output either.
And in this image lay my first clue. For this scene depicted the forging of the Reaver, the weapon destined to become my prison. And I recognized its maker. The years had changed him, but this was unmistakably the vampire Vorador. And in this era, he still lived. If I could reach him before Mobius's mob hunted him down, he would provide the answers I sought. These images chronicled Vorador's creation. As I already knew, he had not been born a vampire, but had been turned by the infamous Janos Audron. But this mural suggested that Vorador's origins were even more significant. Apparently, he was the first human to whom the dark gift had been passed. This was the vampires' desperate bid to preserve their bloodline, for their enemies had cursed them not only with bloodthirst, but with sterility as well. This spirit vessel was not yet activated. Perhaps there was some means for me to awaken it. Approaching the tomb, I was met by the specter of the Guardian himself.
Eternity weighs heavily.
I have a solution.
I bear it in atonement. But your moment of existence has passed. Come and be released.
My health is not looking too good. I might have to review this because I'm not at full health. Yeah, I'm gonna die at this rate. What? No, oh my god, my health is dangerously low. Oh my god, I only beat it with 1 bit of health. That was extremely lucky. I was literally about to die, you can see there in the bottom left. The circle.
Apparently, a single soul was not enough to activate this spirit vessel. Perhaps another specter was lurking around here somewhere. I was met by the specter of the Nature Guardian, monstrously deformed since its death centuries ago.
Rejoice, creature, for today your spirit will return to the One.
The spirit vessel would not respond in the spectral realm. I had to return to the physical world to use it.
Oh wow. Yep, my game just crashed. Amazing. Yep. That's a really nice way, I guess. I hope I don't have to do all those again. All those battles again. Let's see though. Yeah, I have to redo them. Thank you, game. I guess.
This spirit vessel was not yet active.
Let's see if I can actually do it quicker now. Probably it's not gonna be that easy, but... Or maybe it is, at least this one. It actually is. I was just playing it wrong.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Nature and Conflict Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of fire with which their principles were aligned. I was now equipped to reach the pillars.
trying to be as quick as possible with that. Those guys were waiting for me from outside. Wow.
These smoldering sconces seemed as though they would ignite. If only I had a fire source. Once again, I beheld the pillars of Nosgoth, crumbling in decay now, following the corruption of the Circle. Here I would find Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian, and the last pure, undefiled member of the Guardian Circle. Bound here upon her death, she was doomed to haunt these pillars until her successor fulfilled his terrible duty, and balance was restored.
What manner of creature approaches?
I know you well, Ariel, though you do not yet know me.
I have no time for riddles, strange one.
All you have is time. I have come to seek your guidance.
I counsel only one man, and you are not he. But you will know him soon. The contagion of your kind is coming to an end.
My kind? What exactly do you think I am?
Your name shall remain unspoken, as decreed by our ancestors. You serve the one who so brutally took my life and set this tragedy in motion. But even now, hope is at work. Balance will be restored, and your kind will be expelled forever.
You have pinned your hopes on Kain. He will disappoint you.
What can you know of Kain?
More than you could ever fathom.
He will do what he must when the time comes.
By choosing his own death. A sacrifice for the world. You don't know Kain very well.
I know what he is called to do. My faith sustains me.
Is it faith or fear? You know that if Kain refuses the sacrifice, you will never leave here. And you begin to suspect.
I will not hear your poison, fiend.
Grant me the answers I require, and I will leave you to your pathetic delusions.
Ask, then.
I seek the vampire Vorador.
To kill him, perhaps, or to join him in death. But for Kain, he is the last of his kind. Mobius's mob has done its work.
My reasons are my own.
His refuge lies in the heart of the Black Forest. And may you molder there together until the end comes.
For all those you have killed, die now!
This seemed to be attuned to the elemental principle of air.
In this world, vampire. You don't belong in this world, vampire.
What? That's weird. Why can't you reach that? I guess it makes sense now. Oh man, I need to find another way to get back to the human world, corporeal world. Here in Spectral I'm stuck. I can't progress. Maybe at the camp. Yeah, at the camp is a way. Perfect.
was transported to yet another ancient vampire chamber. This one apparently aligned with the elemental power of air. These murals had suffered some damage. Once again I recognized the vampire's hero, but this scene revealed something new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
In winning all, we lost all. In winning what we thought mattered, we lost what truly mattered. But for you, there is a chance.
What chance is that?
The bliss of death. I offer it.
But I do not accept.
It's not like it's gonna be that easy. My health is it's too low. There's gonna be a problem. Maybe I have enough. Well, there we go. Let me get some extra health. Quickly.
released. Never.
Wow, strong one. Well, regarding the traveling, I actually take it back now. It is better. Because you can always just like use the waypoint. I thought it wasn't, but it looks like it's not the case. It's not temporary or it's not costing you anything to use it.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Mind and Dimension Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of air with which their principles were aligned.
Adrianus, hello, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to Legacy of Kain Defiance. Right now we've just got a new air ability and we are doing the trial. How you doing, man? Oh my, I'm alright. Been playing for the past 4 hours so far. How are you doing in this fine Saturday? Right, we got it. Now it's time to get out of this trial. Oh, okay, we actually have to do it. Yep, he got bugged in there. Okay, you know what? I think I actually don't have to fight them. So let me just progress. Yep.
In this world, vampire.
No. I belong where I want to belong.
With the Reaver endowed with the elemental power of air, the way to Vorador's refuge lay open at last. If the old vampire still lived, he alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged. Vorador's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest. I hope to find him before Mobius's cutthroats did.
And so I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators. Here, Mobius said I would find proof that Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's, my role as Scion of Balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
Well, unfortunately, my friends, this is all I'm having it for today, so I'm gonna stop it now. And no, it's not about anyone that just joined recently. I've been playing for almost 4 hours. I think I would like to break until tomorrow, on Sunday, when I'm going to be continuing this, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I didn't really much say it because it wasn't really that much to comment, but I hope you guys, even like that, without me not really speaking too much, you still enjoyed the gameplay. It's a game that used to be in our childhoods, especially if we've been born in 98 or before 2000s. I think we are pretty much familiar with Legacy of Kain series. And yep, I barely remember stuff, not entirely, but I did play on the original versions, to say more like, in the past, so I will be continuing this tomorrow, so hopefully I will see you all as well at the same time as I started today, which is gonna be either 5 PM or 6 PM European time. So thank you again, Adrianus, Vicious, T9, everyone that joined today's stream. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, and see you all tomorrow in less than 24 hours for the next part of this game. So see you there, bye bye, cheers!
In 5 nights fear, where shadows move and danger is near. We're deep in the battles, into the breach. Every move, every choice keeps victory in reach. Exploring new worlds like in Nephil's lands, or facing the unknown with fate in our hands. Strategy, suspense, and move so tight. In every new game, we're ready to fight. Until my last breath, I'll keep this ride. From dusty trails to neon nights wide. Laughter, speed, and tales to explore. Black's here, ready for more. No matter the quest, no matter the game, every win, every loss, it's all the same. Here for the journey through every phase, until